Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, episode 16. I was gonna pick up this quest and then move on. Oh, Spot. So, yeah, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, nobody. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, somebody. Yeah, that nobody name throws me off, and it's awesome. It's an awesome name. So what about Spot? Spot's a horse. Well, look who it is. I sure can't thank you enough for helping our mini stable come together. Heard me talking to myself, did you? I mean, I'm pretty sure you were blurting it out loud when I went by, so I could totally talk to you and get this quest. Spot is the name of my beloved horse, you see. Truth be told, he's missing. Ran away just before the stable was built. Well, he's always been a meek horse, so I can't imagine he's run off too far. He's beautiful. Just one look at his silky, gentle beige coat, and you'd know it was him. Of course, you'd recognize his unique gray dappling, too. That's the reason I call him Spot in the first place. A horse like him, I bet he's someplace with a nice view. Taking in the sights. I just wish I didn't have so much trouble climbing to high places these days. Alright, well... I don't know what he's looking up to, but I don't think we're gonna start Spot. Even though I... Yeah, okay, we're not doing that. Or that. Let's go right back up here. Continue the regional phenomena. And then let's move on. So yeah, I just wanted to pick up the quests. I didn't play this game at all last night. I went practically straight to bed. And it looks like my friend didn't play this either, so it's fine. We're just continuing where we left off. I would have loved to just seen thousands and millions of rupees, but it didn't happen. Should I walk to the Zora's domain though? Like, get close and then walk through to see if anything happens? Because I guess literally fly up here and jump in. But in the first Breath of the Wild, if you do walk, you get to talk to Sidon along the way, and he kind of keeps guiding you. And it was nice. And, oh, is that where the other thing was last time? Anyway, I think I might do that as well, but, is there no... Do I have no anythings around here? I'll mark this. And I'll go that way. Since there are, I think, 3 memories you don't have, that you get through the main story. Oh, right, yes, so we were talking about that too. Looking into the memories, if you want them in order, you should, do, I think it was the first 8 tiers. Before doing stuff right after completing the 4th temple. Oh, my powers is activating now? Riju's vow has granted you the power to summon her avatar. Oh, you managed. I think I managed to go everywhere's but outside. So you can do the first 8 tiers before doing the stuff right after completing the 4th temple. So I think there are 3 memories you don't have, and you get through the main story. So, I'm not catching what you're saying. Do you want me to... I'm gonna continue going to the 4th one, or are you like... Go and do 8 of them now? Because this one here is for some reason gonna unlock the 9th one? Which sounds a bit wild. I can do the temple? Okay, because that's good. Because yeah, I was planning on just like after getting this done, I was gonna go and grab all of the dragon tears then, and preferably in order, but like who knows? Okay, I really don't want to fight all these people. And the Zora's domain is literally straight ahead, isn't it? Wow, okay. Oh, that was awesome. So I was about to fall in the water, but I boosted and I stayed afloat the whole time? Cool. I know I'm walking the wrong way. I just want to see what was over here. Oh, that's a... I don't need a black bokoblin, though. I need a silver one. Is that a Zora spear you're holding? It is a Zora spear. Okay. Okay, so no matter what, I was gonna hop over there because there was a thingy, but edit pen. It's not a thingy. It's gonna be a cave. Oh, whatever. I don't know what else to market. All right, let's. Oh, it worked better last time. Oh, joy. I don't think that went as according to my plan. That wasn't my plan at all. Yeah, that I should have maybe moved it further away. Well, I win either way because I survived it. Okay, I'm heading towards a shrine, but I don't see it. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. You know what? I'll take the high ground. Alright, welcome back Swag, by the way, too. So, there's a quest you get after reporting back to Pura after the 4th temple. And that changes... It's gonna do something as well. There's another cave right here? I mean, I feel like I'm gonna see them anyway, at some point. I'm gonna eventually get back to where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, okay, well there's the Zora stuff. I looked up to see if I could see a shrine and I don't see it. But I want to hop on the road, so... Yeah, the whole point of this is to walk my way to the Zora's domain. Maw of Death Mountain and to Zora's domain, okay. Let's see if anything happens this time around. Pretty sure these are just normal ones, okay. There's a note over here? Our journey to Zora Domain has gone smoothly so far, but the road ahead is crumbling. It seems our only option is to journey off the paved path. There's no pave here. It's just a prank, bro, not plan. Oh, did you say something before? With the sludge slowing us down, it seems like getting there may take a while. Need to hurry and reach Zora's domain. Finley must be worried. Okay, well somebody was... Okay, well there's sludge on the way. If he wasn't facing the wrong way... I think they always face where their friend is, and yeah, we're not going over there. Moving on! This is terrible. What is that thick, muddy gunk anyway? Ugh, and those stones are blocking the road. This isn't good. Many travelers turned back. Of course, they would in a situation like this. Can't he not walk around it? If you're not a bird or a fish, you have to follow this path to get to Zora's domain. I'm neither of those, and I can make it to Zora's domain. No, you scared the mobs by exploding the barrel, and you were like, I wasn't planning this. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a plan. It totally not a plan, nor a prank. My idea was to drop the barrel and win without being flown off the cliff and landed into water, and I survived it, but yeah, no, none of that was planned. I meant to go smoother than that. Either way, welcome back. That's what you were talking about. Sometimes all you can do is give up. Sasan, I don't believe you. But I have to get there. Finley is waiting for me at Zora's domain. Okay. Do I need to, like, clear this path, or do I need to show him how you use your legs to walk around this? Just a question, because I'm not a fish nor a whatchamacallit. Is that stuff turning the water even more muddier? Good shooting. I was going to actually do a thing, but the game did it for me. Do I want those? No, you know what? I don't want them. Well, I'll show him how not a fish nor a flying creature can walk to Zora's domain. Yeah. And it actually does nothing to you by walking through it. Flowers, welcome back as well. Is that a glowy thing, or is that just a weird light over there? Okay, I think it's the Zora light. Okay. Ew. It makes a weird sound. Alright, well. Continuing on this impossible to walk as with two legs road. I mean, I do see that the road is kinda out, but... So many sneak attacks. Oh, boomerang. I'll take it. In fact, no, never mind. I won't. I'll keep using my sword until it breaks. Oh wow, I'm running and I don't go any faster. You just waste stamina. Okay. Well, I mean, I think the last time we were here... Why is stuff falling from the sky and... Do you know who I is? Sometimes I'm really good at parrying. Other times I try to block and sidestep and I parry and I get smacked in the face, but I wasn't talking about those times. So you know what? This is the exact same path too. I remember walking through here. I remember crossing that rock thingy there. Wait, I don't even have to parry it to make it bounce back at him? Ew. Well, I can still grab a silent mushroom in the goop. Where did you come from? I'm just flexing my skills. Anyway, I see logs are falling down, and I could make bridges. You keep saying you want an unbreakable Master Sword. I'd settle for the Master Sword constantly regenerating instead of only after breaking. I really think the Master Sword should not break, not need to regenerate, and just work as a normal sword from any other video game. If you're full health, you can do that cool blade beam shot, but and if you're not, you can't, but it doesn't need to break or recharge, just let it just be the Master Sword. And the Hylian shield should also be exactly what a normal shield is. I kind of just want just that, and then I'll be happy. All other weapons could break, except the Master Sword. I mean, again, the Master Sword doesn't really break, but it acts like it shatters, and then you can't use it until it recharges itself. Yeah, I'd rather just stick around the whole time. All unbreakable? I mean, if they made Zelda with all unbreakable weapons, okay, what they need to do then is how all RPGs work. You know, you get whatever the starter weapon is in the game, a wooden stick or something silly. And then you move on from a wooden stick to an iron sword. You don't get the iron sword till a little later, so you can start doing a little bit more damage. You go from iron to steel, and then steel to mithril. I might be jumping a little too quickly here, but if you do it that way, then you're not able to get the Master Sword till the end of the game. Can I parry a rock? Okay, I can't. I tried to parry it and it didn't work. Too close. I am a little surprised, yeah. I'm so surprised. Shield guard up +4. I'm a little surprised, yeah, because nobody and Swag has passed you in active chatters. That's right. So Swag and nobody has passed you. This has an extra shield onto it. Cool, I'll take it. My top chatter is no longer top chatter. Made your sleepy schedule even worse. Oh no. You woke up at 6 p.m. local time today. Wait, you woke up at 6 p.m.? Not 6 a.m.? The opposite time of the world? You got some skill. They hardly pose a challenge to you, let alone a threat. With the Master Sword, I guess. I was always top. Oh, you was. Past tense. But this year can be longer than me. True that. Anyone who stays longer than an hour does have a chance to surpass you. Your battle prowess deserves a show of appreciation. Please, I insist. Ah, cool. An attack up. If you use the attack up, you'd be as strong as me. Though I may not look it. I am a monster hunter of some small renown. I spend my days traveling the lands of Hyrule in pursuit of a myriad of prey. At the request of a fellow named Colton, I'm presently hunting bulbul frogs, mysterious cave-dwelling creatures. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. The question is which cave? All of them, practically. Well, alright, away we go. Oh, something just fell over there. And literally there's another Bulbo frog right there in front of me. No, don't do it. It's not worth it. I'm gonna use my Master Sword to break the box because I was too lazy to swap. I'm too lazy to swap my weapon, and I'm like, no, don't do it. I guess really, if I ever see them, I should just walk here. Yeah, and then I could just leave now, and then eventually I'll see them somewhere else at some other point, at some other time. I'm just kind of like in the groove of doing this main story right now. I've already explored for 11 episodes. That's 44 hours I've already explored. I've done my exploration. Oh, when you're this good, everybody. No, I'm just saying his linear weapon idea needs to be linear story. Ooh, a Zora bow. A bow favored by the Zora for fishing. It doesn't boast the highest firepower, but the special metal is crafted from prioritizes durability. Oh, neat. He just threw a rock boomerang that caught on fire and hit me numerous times. How rude. Have you ever tried to throw something away and it kept coming back? Are you kidding me? I threw it at the ground. Boomerangs don't work that way. This game has a bunch of like, it doesn't work that way, but whatever. Anyway, who'da thunk? But yeah, I like my non-breakable weapons, and even though crafting is all fine and good, I kind of want to just stick with a nice strong weapon until I can find a better weapon. That'd be nice if I could find a one-handed sword that does something. That does damage, I guess I'll say. I've lost my way. Apparently I'm on this side. I just need to get up here to go to the right? Okay, so just we'll pretend that we're walking up this path. I think the devs weren't happy with people just stealing their tier weapons at the beginning of the game and breaking progression. Thus we have deteriorated weapons now. I can see that, yeah. But, if that's how you want to play, I mean, you can't control how people want to play their game. Yeah, so many things have been made with good intention. But us humans has turned that thing into something what it was not made. So yeah. Like I said, I don't mind the deteriorating weapons, but there should at least be one non-breakable weapon. That's your staple weapon for the game. And one non-breakable shield. Oh yeah, these were all in Breath of the Wild too. Are they still saying the same thing? Learnings of the Zora Part 1? As told by Prince Sidon. Oh no. This is a lot to say here on this Muriel. Wow, okay. You keep protecting your home and land there, Sidon. Good long story. Nobody would read that. Well, I mean, I would, but... I'm on a journey to the Waterlands. Why is there so many monsters? I mean, I think it's like the same amount of monsters, but not the same amount. The same type of monsters, but more of them now. And I was trying to walk up a path, but I think they literally destroyed the path to the Zora's domain. Yeah, I believe they truly destroyed it. You do gotta do some climbing and... I mean, would you... could you... should you use water everywheres? And clean up the whole path as you walk up here? Or is anybody like me? I mean, I think I'm the only one who's ever walked up this path. Who am I kidding? Or do you just skip all of it? Oh, there's a battle on the bridge. Well, I wasn't ready for this. Well, now I gotta save everybody. It's dangerous. What is Impati? You need a new game to play, and not this, and no, not this game? Well, I recommend this game. Yeah, I guess I could use it. We're doing a good job winning here. I love I love throwing weapons. Ooh, a roasted bass. We win! Ah, the master of throwing weapons, Heaven's Army. It's the only way to clear up my inventory now. It takes too much effort to drop them constantly. The wordy that means when you think from somebody else's perspective. I forgot how to write it. Empathy? E-M-P-A-T-H-Y? Empathy? I think you mean that. Maybe. That's the only one I could think of now. You threw me off. A game that Flowers wants to play but doesn't want to play. How about Loading Screen Simulator? Or Universal Paperclips? Or ooh, I was looking at the majestic creature up there and I walked into the sludge. You like the muddle bug? The big guys and watch them, Really? You can do that too? That's what muddle blood stuff does? You see, I guess I mean, it makes sense to use status stuff. I just never would have think to use that in this game. I'm not here for you, Fox. I'm here to look at this coral tree. Oh no, I seem to be off the path. That's fine, I can get back up there. Well, I taught those bad guys a lesson. I really like how pretty these, I guess this is as close to bluegrass as we're going to get. I really like it. It looks really nice with the green, I guess. I don't know. It's not a contrasting color, but the coral-like things are quite pretty. I really assumed that that might have been a Korok seed. It was not, though. So this time nobody's here to greet me. Oh, I'm skipping that fight. Hold up. Well, I found the shrine. Nothing really happened on my way here, so I really could have skipped my way straight to town. Got it. Okay. Yeah, at least in Breath of the Wild, Sidon shows up. He was like, hey, this stuff is happening. Follow me up this river. And then you just keep going, and eventually he keeps talking to you. How about, one finger death punch? I'm giving Flowers all my craziest recommendations. If I hop down there, I could at least warp in here. You know what? And I could also teleport up anytime, yeah? Mogawak! Has Flowers taken any of my game considerations? Game recommendations into consideration? There you go. I'll use those words. What's wrong with Universal Paperclips Loading Screen Simulator and One Finger Death Punch? Just listing off some unique games that I've already played on my channel. The Power of Water. Well, I have water stuff. Okay, I see that. I see this contraption. Alright, so first things first, we come across this thing. Okay, so that does nothing. Okay, and that does nothing. Okay, okay, so far I'm like 0 for everything. Cool. How about the vanishing of Ethan Carter? That's right. I'm gonna give you my most obscure ones I could possibly think of. Okay, so in my head, this looks like a fuse. But it's not doing anything. It looks like it's supposed to do something. But it doesn't. Okay. I'm supposed to charge it up. Okay. That battery is dead. It needs charging. Oh, I'm glad I read it after I solved it. Good, good. I didn't want the answer, so I'm glad I did not see it until now. Okay, so first this thing? If I hop into an electrical-fied if you hop into electrical-fied water, it's fine. Is that gonna eventually drain out too? Yep, and then, okay, well at least the door stays open. What I was curious was if the door was gonna lock itself after the thing ran out. And the answer was no, because if it did, it would lock you in, and I was hoping to find Nintendo missing something, but no, they never miss anything. They're too good. Well, cool. I gotta attach the battery to there and hop up. Wait, did I already solve the puzzle? This is a very quick puzzle, by the way. Yeah, this is a very small one, and I like it. Again, I think one of my earlier episodes has all of the big temples. Or shrines, I guess I should call them. And I was stuck in the one for way too long. Now all of these seem to be proper. Quick and easy. Done. I like it. Yeah, I believe like the first bunch that I found were big. Like one of them had 3 ginormous rooms. And I mean ginormous rooms that had like 2 or 3 stories to them each. Plus the room itself was like, if you fired an arrow, you probably couldn't hit the wall. If you fired it as best as you could. And then there was another one that was just a ginormous maze, and that took a while too. If you want to, you know, open up all the secret hatches and find the treasures behind them. And then lately it's all been nice and proper short ones like this, which I like. Oh, wait, I want to grab them. And I actually want to take a photo of them. A blue eyes bright crab? Yeah, I don't have any of those. Alright, so if one wants to get back... Oh! Hop! I kept hopping. I kept jumping, but I never could make it up. Alright, boom, we're back. I know there's a ladder, somewheres around here. Or over there, I think. It was on the right side somewheres. But, yeah, that was brutal to get back up here in Breath of the Wild. This ascending ability is the best. It's great. That vile sludge! Oh, she looks like the... Minfilia? No, Minfilia is from Final Fantasy 14. Millie or something. She has a nice name and she was red. Anyway, I'll keep thinking of some crazy games for flowers after this. I am so sorry. Everyone has been treated now, but we have used up all the splash fruit. There were more injuries than anticipated. Please accept my apology. You have nothing to apologize for. I thought that might have been an outfit, but no, she's green. How does, like, this is what a Zora looks like, right? And then this green one, however, has got a whole lot more things going on, and there's like color and everything. I thought that was an outfit. Apparently not. Anyway, distracted by that. Okay, moving on. You have nothing to apologize for. You did what had to be done. Most importantly, I'm grateful that everyone is all right. Now we could do only something about that statue. Hi. You there. Are you a traveler? I am sorry that I did not notice you until now. I was focused on the matter of great importance. Zora's domain is in troubled times at present due to the sludge falling from the sky. And it covered exactly that statue. Things have finally calmed down, at least for the moment. However, this place remains covered in sludge. Such a shame, as this particular statue is so incredibly important to the Zoa of the domain. You know, I know that the statue in Breath of the Wild was of that girl, but she was standing upright and facing us. That is a different statue by how it's shaped. Yeah, I think they changed the statue. If you were tricked by it, well, that's fine, but I don't get tricked all the time. I was gonna say easily, and then I'm like, think back of all the times you've been tricked in video games lately, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I won't say it then. We were just discussing how we need to wash away the sludge. I apologize that I cannot provide a great deal of hospitality. Please do make yourself at home. In a sludge-filled place such as this? One more I ought to do. Wait, is it clean? It looks like it's still covered in sludge. No, okay. The metal onto it looked like sludge a little bit. Is that? Whoa. That's not me riding Sidon's back, is it? I hope not. It's clean. Yeah, the stuff on the back didn't look like it was clean. The middle bits. I'm wearing the Zora armor. Why did they make a statue of me on Sidon's back? The sludge. I see you managed to wash it away. I mean, I guess I have extra splash fruit. That statue is a symbol of hope for the Zora. It is very precious to us. I'm a little embarrassed though. I mean, he's my bro and all, but I mean, this is kind of embarrassing. Did I approve of this statue to be made, or it's the moment when you were fighting the divine beast together? Yeah, it's still embarrassing. Thank you so much for cleaning it up.
Yes.
In truth, that statue depicts the majestic forms of the pair who saved this cherished domain in the past. That is right. Beloved Prince Sidon in the, of the Zora and his very best friend, Sir Link, the heroic Hylian swordsman. It is simply wonderful, is it not? They're all just like, whoa, all over the place too. How I would love to meet him someday. Say, you have a very similar stature to that Hylian hero. Similar eyes as well. Oh my. And you are also a Hylian. And a swordsman. Oh no, there's no way that they're gonna think I'm him. Wait, could it be? No way. Link. You are Link, the swordsman of legend? Ahem. Please remember to mind your manners, Chroma. Oh, please accept my apology. It's been a while since somebody thought I was a big deal in this game. Yeah, everyone's like, you're not a hero. Show me the Master Sword. You're holding a stick with a rock on the end of it. And it's just like, oh, well, I mean, my sword is broken. So yeah, anyway, this is nice. Yes, please pardon our rudeness. None of them are being rude. I am quite surprised to learn that you are the legendary swordsman, Sir Link. I have heard mention of you nearly every day since I first arrived at this domain. I am Prince Sidon's... Oh, forgive me. I am your best friend's fiance. I was gonna say, he got, like, married or something, and then she already said it, so fiance. My name is Iona. Well, Prince Sidon, I am truly honored to have the opportunity to meet you, Sir Link. You don't need to call me sir. Well, I have heard that you were missing along with Princess Zelda. If I may ask, what brings you here? To fix the situation. To think that such a thing took place beneath Hyrule Castle, and now you are traveling the kingdom to investigate? So your search for Princess Zelda is what brought you to this domain? I'm here to fix things, but okay. Flowers, you're not laughing at my expense, are you? In that case, feel free to investigate the area around the domain as thoroughly as you see fit. Nom? No? With a period? I know how you write. No means yes you are. Oh, I have a lovely idea. If you do not mind, I ask that you please go and meet with Sidon. I'm certain he would be delighted to see you. Sidon can be found at... Mifa is her name. What did I call her? Millie? Minfilia, and I realized that was a Final Fantasy 14 character, but Mifa, okay, that's her name. Located at the peak of Mount Olympus. Is that liquid sludge pouring down from the sky? Lady Iona, it is time. I fear we must be going now. Forgive me, Sir Link, I must be on my way. Ah, but if it pleases you, after you have met with Sidon, perhaps you could visit me at the infirmary on the floor above? I am determined to be of assistance to you as best as I can, Sir Link. Sludge-covered statue. Well, I walked in, helped somebody out, found out my bro has got a fiance. Somehow made a statue I don't think I approved of. A tablet and a drink? How comes... I got a question. It's not a logical question, but it's just something to think about. How come the Zora beds aren't actually water beds? That's my question. So I know I need to climb up above, but I want to walk around here before taking off. So I could get Zora armor as well. I don't have any money for it, but... Okay, I mean, or I could just leave. The sludge is so thick, but I can still walk up here. Okay, it hasn't. They haven't like locked off all the thing. You asked because you may sink. You know us humans also have water beds, right? And no, you don't sink into it. It's actually pretty comfy. I got to try one, and it was interesting, I must say. Comfy, but I don't know about sleeping on it because you're constantly moving. Okay, I managed to just loop around. If I go up above, I'm trying to get. I remember this place being, I think, confusing in my brain, but maybe it's not so bad. Is the big guy still there? That seems rough. How many of these? What, 2 or 3 is my guess? I didn't even see how many I had. Oh, I have 2. Okay, well. I should be paying attention to those numbers. Hey! Why'd she cut me off? You live in a cave. Oh, is that where you live? You can't jump. You can't jump on it. So it says so who says it's not water? But that's but just still. Who knows? Maybe who knows? But yeah, I assume that you would see the water bed as it is. I'm interested that it seems interesting that they're not water beds. Exactly how I'm thinking. Hey, Hylian, I hear you came to the domain for some kind of investigation. You should speak to King. Yes, that's his name. Dorfan was his name as well, right? Like a dolphin and a some kind of fin as well. Except he is out investigating the sludge. I do not know when he will return. Perhaps you should hear what Lady Yona has to say instead. She can be found in the infirmary in the back. She is treating those who were harmed by the sludge. Okay, well, I still need to go and talk to my Prince Zidon friend first, right? Yeah, even his throne is water. Oh, I thought I was stuck there for a moment. Okay, let's head to where I'm supposed to go. There's a path out of here. The music. Every time I try to close out of... I wanted to take a photo of them, but they all fly away so quickly. Yeah. Ahoy waterfall? Oh! Does Zora don't sleep on beds? You think the Zora just sleeps in water, right? Thus it becoming a water bed, but... Yeah, I'm assuming... They have to sleep somewhere, so I guess water bed. And I mean, wouldn't you in a water world have a water bed to go with the theme for visitors as well? Just trying to keep it as water themed as possible. See them sleeping in the pools in Breath of the Wild. Okay, it's you. You really helped me out. So here's a bit of advice for you. If your gills, no wait, you are Hylian. What is that thing called? Your nose. In any case, if that thing gets snuffed up with sludge, you can wash up in the waterfall. Okay. Thanks. Do not worry. That is the water that Prince Sidon cleaned for Mifa Court, which is upstream. I recall that Prince Sidon was once a tad headstrong, and now he is handling the sludge with utmost patience and maturity. I suppose the old wisdom holds true. Turbulent waters produce strong fish. I see. Let's see how he's handling this. If he's not up there striking Madonna poses up there, I'm gonna. I guess maybe he would have matured by then. Oh, okay. What I saw first was just this bottom line. And it looked like, in my eyes, it looked like some kind of like... what they do in like futuristic sci-fi stuff. It's the invisible floating things, like a keyboard. Stuff like that. And it looked like that to me. And then I looked up and saw more, and I'm like, oh, it's just an actual thing. But I need to get up here. Take me all the way up to the top of the mountain, please. Well, that isn't bad. Well, I don't want to fight Lightning Boy. Oh, is it because it's... oh, there's a treasure up here. But I may need the froggy suit for this. You like how I jump downward, everybody? I was right about to jump there. So... okay, that fell down way quicker than before. Alright, I guess it's impossible. Alright, moving on. Actually, I just realized how bad of a situation this is. Oh. I used up all my stamina climbing that while I can't also swim. Oh, boy. What is happening? I'm holding forward. I did not go to the right ever. I got caught on a corner and it teleported me to the right. I'm making this game act really weird, and I'm not doing it on purpose. I promise. I'm actually just playing this game normally, but I keep doing weird things, and the game keeps acting like I'm doing wild things. If you jump, you just lose all of that time. Hiya! Oh. There's a better way to do this game, but I don't know. I'm done climbing now. I'll just... oh. Okay, so we're all I see is that there's a whole bunch of stuff here. And I need to get up here. I was trying to get to a point where I could ascend. But this game is going to not allow it to happen here. Got it. Okay. Thanks, Link. He never listens to me, this Link. So I can't go to the left and ascend. I mean, I could drop a board down and then try to ascend. Oh wait, I still have your ice thingy, don't I? I keep forgetting that I made an ice weapon. Pointing that way, but it truly can't be that way. Thanks for reminding me about the ice weapon. I never remember that weapon. Oops, well, I was silly. Well, I made it to the treasure. Oh, okay, I want to break that one. If it's gold like that... Oh, normally you get something out of those, but not this time. Ah, well, sometimes that happens. Sometimes you're supposed to get diamonds, but you get dust. You think it glitched to the floor, maybe? Oh. You think so? You think Nintendo would have glitchy through the floor things? It's fine. My shrine is up above. Oh, there's a palm flower. Okay, I kind of do want that. And if I climb up through here... I still can't go up that high, is it? We've been climbing for days, it seems. No, not really, but... I'll save, because I might end up doing something crazy. What happened to my rocket shield? I would have used my rocket shield about now. I think I dropped it somewheres. Yeah, I was thinking about the rocket shield too. And apparently I do not have it. I think I dropped it somewhere to get another shield. 'Twas foolish of me, in hindsight. Well, fine, we're doing this. We're doing this the old-fashioned way. Actually, I don't know if I have a bunch of, candies, though. Yeah, I don't know how many stamina stuff I have. There's no way I have anything up here, right? And I know there's an easy way up here. I'm just clearly not doing this the easy way. Yeah, I do. I look at the lowest number and I do drop it. And then I take the highest number indeed. I mean, I could literally drop down a rocket and attach it to any shield, but... Here we are now. Fortunately, I'm gonna fall if I stay there. And none of that's gonna work either. Oh no. Oh, this looks promising. Okay. More enemies? Are you kidding me? I spoke to Yona and fixed the statue. I've already done that. And she told me to go talk to Prince Sidon and then come back and talk to her at the infirmary. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. I think you fell asleep for one moment and missed what I've done. But it's okay. I'm doing the right thing. Okay, I think I'm supposed to follow these lights, but we're back on track now, everybody. I have many flowers viewers in my channels. I keep falling asleep and missing things. It's weird because I go through it and live it, and then people are like, "Did you do this?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I did. It was but moments ago." All right, well, there is a shrine. I'm gonna go unlock shrine first. I don't want to ever fall off this cliff by accident and have to climb back up here again. I never. Oh. Do I have to, like, clean off the shrine before I can... I did. Cute. I meant, you didn't go talk to her in the infirmary? No, because she told me to go talk to Princess Sidon first. And then go talk to her. So I'm doing it in the way I was told. I'm following the rules over here. I'm doing exactly as told. Oh, floating stuff? Mid-air perch, okay. Opal gives you a splash? Is that really all that they wanted me to do? Because there's like 4 of them. You only need 1, but they gave you 4. Don't question anything. And I've learned from the first temples to stop bringing things over. From the first part of the temple dungeon. Oh, that's nice. I wish all things worked like that. Smooth. I think I want to take this with me. I got a good feeling about this device here for possibly getting me treasure. It's sleepy time? Ah, well, you have a you do that thing you do, and I will do the thing I do, and then eventually we'll repeat this again and again and again. I like that a little bit more. Indeed. Rip flowers. Everybody press E. For flowers. Who gets to miss out on all of this once again. I knew this thing would be too good to be true. It's so nice. Okay, it's gonna be a bit shaky at the first. Gonna be a bit bumpy at the first. There we go. I did this puzzle not the way you're supposed to, but I kind of figured that platform would be really, really, really good to solve the whole rest of this place, and I was right. I just like speedlined everything instead of swapping back and forth between lifting things up and then ascending into them. Yeah, good call. But normally, you like what they give you is what you need to solve the puzzles. And I know early on I was grabbing puzzles, the stuff from the other rooms, and trying to bring them into the other room, and not solving anything because I had too much to work with or something along those lines. A mosquito seal. Some mosquito gave you a seal? That's quite the powerful mosquito. Keep it down. The prince requires absolute quiet to concentrate on his important work. Wait, Link! I'm pretty sure we ran into Gaddison in Breath of the Wild too. You came here to see Prince Sidon? Well, since it's you, you should, that should be no problem at all. I'm sure Prince Sidon will be thrilled to see you. Well, I'll talk to everybody but him, and then leave. Mifa Court Security Report. Riven. Day in and day out, the sludge never stops falling. Thanks to the tireless efforts of Prince Sidon, the water flowing into the domain has been kept somewhat clean. But the mountain path to Toto Lake and the Dunma is completely covered in sludge. When you want to sneak over there, remember to bring lots of splash fruit. I'm glad they're telling me about this splash fruit business. It's so nice to see you, Link. Welcome. Are you here for Prince Sidon? Yes. I've already turned the camera to face him. If you touch it, seal activates and gives a seal? I'm assuming, I'm thinking two types of seals. One that makes a noise in water, and another one is like something that you could seal off, like a talisman or something. Either way, I can't see a seal giving you both of those. I wouldn't use the word seal for a mosquito bite. Yeah, anyway. Your cave talk again. You will find him over there, intently focused on his important work. I'm certain that if Prince Sidon knew you were here, he would be overjoyed to see you, Link. Now then, please go and see him right away. Sneak attack up on him. He's got more gadgets on him now.
Is it really you?
Is his weapon not corroded? Is he excited?
Good to see you, my friend.
There's a pose. Pose number 1 already? As the sludge slowly falls behind him. Link, it's been far too long. I received word that you had gone missing and was beside myself with concern, so I just stood here and made clean water. Whatever could have transpired. I am dripping water out of my arms. Is that normal? To think something like that could have taken place beneath Hyrule Castle. It's supposed to do the effect of that I hopped out of water and yeah, but it's just dripping only out of my arms. It's pretty neat. Well, my arms are dripping out a lot of water. I think the champion weapons are not decayed. Champion weapons? I want champion weapons then. Oh, and there's a bunch of weapons down in the depths that you would have found at the statues. None of those are decayed as well. But yeah, I want champion weapons now. And afterward, you mysteriously awoke on a sky island. The sky. Could it be that the sky is the key to everything after all? Ah, my apologies. I have actually been wondering if those floating sky islands could be the source of the falling sludge. You haven't, like, deduced that the answer was yes yet? That is why I have tasked a Zora historian with investigating rune fragments and all historical documents related to the sky. Okay. As for me, I am not at liberty to leave this spot at present, as I am uniquely qualified to deal with the sludge here. You see, old friend. Best friend, you mean? This place is the source of the water that flows into Zora's domain. And there's like a perfect sludge pile contaminating just right there. That is why I must use my power of water manipulation to separate the sludge from our water in order to clean it. If I cease, then the sullied water will flow into our beloved home, and there will be much pain and suffering. This is why I cannot afford to leave here, no matter what. Say, Link. It does not seem that Princess Zelda's whereabouts might be related to the floating sky islands and the runes. If so, perhaps you should go and speak with the historian, Jaya To. I'm just gonna call him Jaya. His many years has blessed him with great wisdom. It is quite possible that he could provide you with some useful information. At present, you should be able to find Jaya continuing his investigation at Toto Lake. By the way, I hope you know that I am truly happy to see you again after after such a long time apart, my dearest friend. Visit me anytime you like. Your presence is never anything less than welcome and appreciated. Okay. He's not making as many poses as possible, but he did one. So should I not be I gotta go to some lake. Oh, Minfilia statue, no. Mifa's statue was up here. Oh, okay. So that's where they put it. Okay, so I'm supposed to go to, like, Toto Lake? Rallis. Zora River. Miku Lake. Lulu Lake. I keep trying to scroll down, but there's nothing. Speak to Jaya at Toto Lake. May yield information. No objective set. Okay, you lie to me. Because I don't think, he's not there. Or at least I didn't think he was there. Yeah, and his profile pic is a pose indeed. So he's got two, we've seen two poses at least. Well, I might as well put that there. Maybe I talk to him again, or I talk to her now, I think. Link. Where's Johto at? I've tasked the historian, yeah. Northwest of here, thank you. Okay, and well, Yona, you gotta tell me about Yona, man. Lady Yona, she is my dearest childhood companion and much more. She is also my fiance. My bride-to-be. Wow, there you go. There was a time when we saw each other often, but life got in the way, as it does. Time has certainly gotten away from us. I recall our childhood days with utmost fondness. And at last, she has come to visit for the first time in a while, and yet, I must admit, I've been a tad awkward around her due to the situation at hand. We have barely spoken since she arrived. She's been an immense help for easing our struggle here. I am so grateful for her kindness. Okay. Is there anything else? I'm good right now. Okay, so northeast is where I want to go. But I could also talk to her as well. Wait, northeast, northwest. Uh-oh.
Hey.
Northeast? Northwest of here. Oh my goodness. I almost would have gone the wrong way too. Northwest, there's a lake. Somewheres. Oh, there's Toto Lake. I mean, I probably would have never found it anyway. Yeah, anyway, there it is. Okay, I could still talk to her, because she told me to talk to her after I spoke to him, but now he tells me to go over here. So let's get my historian information first and then report back to her? Yeah, the game, I want the game to also tell me as well, because that's how conveyance happens in video games. And if the game doesn't tell me, technically you would be lost. I'm gonna grab some more water fruit. Probably gonna need it for the water temple. But what kind of ancient technology is causing such a mess such as this? Okay, this is him here. Nope, that's done. That's not who I'm looking for. I will never understand the ways of historians. Can he not conduct the investigation more cautiously? Oh, oh dear! What a interesting squeak you made. I certainly hope that you did not overhear me. Ahem, grumbling to myself like that. It's not as it sounds, really. Jaya keeps interacting with dangerous things. When I object, he insists it's necessary for his research. That makes things quite difficult for me. It is my job to guard him. That is why I gave in the moment. I gave into a moment of grumbling. Ruins? Right. Do you see that opening there? Yes, I was actually heading towards it. The cliff crumbled, and as a result of the upheaval, and that revealed these ancient ruins. Prince Sidon immediately ordered a thorough investigation. Jaya is a historian, so this kind of thing is his specialty. He was terribly excited when, and is completely transfixed by these runes, this runes, or the runes. Okay, cool. My brain gotta stop loading up words before I finish reading them. Is he the old man that was... to me, I felt like he was the old man who was by the big Donphin guy, and I think it is too. This dignified presentation. Yes, the writing looks like waves upon a stormy sea. Extraordinary. This ancient stone slate was written by our Zora ancestor from the distant past and left for us to discover. It's kind of missing. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, a droplet, the watery bridge. Good. That's all we need. I cannot decipher it. Ah, Link. He notices me right away, too. My apologies. I was deep in thought. In any case, I have news. They have made a monumental discovery. This is undeniably an ancient Zora stone slate. Better still, upon its surface, there appears to be text regarding the sky. However, the slate is broken, and so I am unable to read it in its entirety. I deeply wish that I could view the full text. Alas, I fear that my fins are tied. I assumed I was gonna grab... Oh, I think I am grabbing things. Ah, okay. Yeah, my initial idea was correct. And one piece too. I thought it was gonna be two pieces. What is this? The stone slate. I can hardly believe my eyes. Link, I must thank you. Oh, incredible. I can finally read it. Yes, I very well can. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see, a droplet waits for you. Though this droplet, or through this droplet, shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task, and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. See the watery bridge resting spot with your own two eyes, that which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. This is an extraordinary discovery. This important text actually tells us how to journey to the sky. Though in truth, that mystery just leads us straight to another. One difficulty has been overcome, and yet another has appeared in its wake. As it mentions the mark of the king, perhaps it would be prudent to consult King Dorfen? I assume that he will be returning from his investigation of the sludge shortly. Okay, so everyone's going to show up on time, but first talk to... Remove this. Head back to Zora's domain. Wait, is it easy? Can I warp down to Zora's domain easier than teleporting and then... ascending back up? Okay. I don't know what... Oh, maybe the enemies are scaring them. Because, yeah, that time I was very, very far away from them. Oh, no, I could totally make this. Oh, I remember climbing up here in Breath of the Wild. And I'm not seeing... Nope, there was something up here. Good. Bye-bye. Alright, it was the right thing to do. Was I about to dive into the... Where was I going to dive into? So first I'm going to the infirmary. My voice is good as gold. I see. Phew, the sludge really is quite stubborn. I dearly hope our patients recover soon.
Oh.
Lady Yona, Sir Link is here at last. Oh, she stops the water. Wow, okay. Oh, you really came. How fortuitous. I was hoping to speak with you about an item that you entrusted the domain with repairing. Your Zora armor. Oh, I would love to have my Zora armor back. That was the armor I ran around with the most in Breath of the Wild because it actually looked good. The repair is mostly complete, but it does require just one more thing. I need an ancient arowana. I can finish the armor right away if I can somehow acquire a scale from that fish. We have not seen ancient arowanas around lately, and I have no idea where they can be found. Since they're used for making armor, Dento, the blacksmith, may know something about how to get one. If you find one, can you please bring it to me? Do that and I shall fix your precious item at once and return it to your care. As you well know, the Zora armor allows even a Hylian like you to climb waterfalls with ease. Yeah, that was a pretty cool ability, I guess. I'm certain it will prove useful to you. Please do not forget my request. I'm pretty sure I do not have an ancient thing. Oh, could it be that you have brought? But I actually got one. Here you go. I was hoping I would, but yeah, cool. With this, I can finally finish repairing your treasured Zora armor. Please just wait a short moment while I hurry to the workshop. Well, well. I'm so honored to reunite you with this item, dear Link.
Yes, yes.
Your armor is as good as new. Yeah, see, that armor looks really good, still to this day. The next one that I like is the Fierce Deity armor, which I realize it came from Majora's Mask. Yeah, it took me this long to realize that. Armor created by a past Zora princess for her, for her future husband. I laugh because that's technically me. She really liked me. Wearing it would allow even a Hylian to swim up waterfalls. Please, take this along with our well wishes. I'm so happy that I was able to return it to its in its pristine state. It is a precious piece of armor after all. As you well know, the Zora armor allows... Yes, okay, indeed. Where's the other sets of armor? Of course, it will not help with you with climbing waters that have been tainted with sludge. However, with your great skills, Sir Link, I am certain you will find a way up that waterfall. Clouded though it is.
Whoa.
So, if you decide not to listen to her, you can get this armor and then zip up the waterfall. Yeah, if you don't listen to rules. But if you listen to rules, you'll try to climb up the mountain like I did and then eventually get the armor and go, oh, cool. Please use this well for your investigation into Princess Zelda's whereabouts. So cool, now I need to find the other pieces. In Breath of the Wild, I think you have to find a helmet and stuff in random places as well. Around the Zora domain, but... yeah, you can still get that. But, I gotta go find King... Dawn fan. Hey, you again?
Oh.
Hey Hylian, how's the investigation going? Is King Dolphin back?
Oh.
He went out to investigate the sludge. I assume he will be returning to the throne room shortly.
Oh.
The throne room has become a play area for the children. It was Prince Sidon's brilliant idea to give them somewhere safe to play, even in these trying times. He's so thoughtful.
Oh.
The parents were quite relieved. This will keep them safe and healthy, which will also make Lady Yona work easier. The young ones are overjoyed and already playing. They have lots of energy to burn since they have not been able to go out. Lido, who was just cleaning the throne room, had to hide in a corner to get out of their way. What?
Ah.
There were a few who opposed at first, but Prince Sidon knew how beneficial it would be. I have much to learn from him. Well, Prince, I guess the king isn't back yet? King Donphan's super punch and super kick. Yeah, I saw the red one said the king was in trouble. I'm so big and strong. Oh no, I got beat. The sludge is so yucky. You got me, you big dumb monster. There's no other choice. I'll have to hide in the secret spot, and that spot is... What's up, guy? We're full up on folks who are allowed to play our King Dorphan game. We can't keep playing with you here, so take a hit and scram. Well then, that's why you were shoved off to the corner. When I was cleaning the throne room, the children shooed me away. They declared they were playing a secret game and insisted vehemently that adults were not allowed. I did hear something interesting about their little game, though. They allegedly pretended to be King Dorphan, what's more, it seems they're recreating recent events. It's ill-advised to allow them to mess around over there. As an adult, I must participate. I mean, watch over them. The question is, how do I sneak a peek? I wonder if there's somewhere I can hide. I did it, but the sludge is too thick and gross. I have failed. I mean, this is my first idea to do. And I think it's going to work. My King Dorphan, pretty please. Oh, what if you went to that one place to hide? Hey, come on, do it right. That didn't sound like him at all. I'm trying, but I can't play Muzu and the monster, not all by myself. Hey, I've been wondering forever. The secret spot where King Dorphan is hiding. What kind of place is it? I know, right? I asked King Dorphan about it once. He said it was a pristine sanctuary or something? Pristine sanctuary? I guess? Unless it's in the belly of a big fish. That happens in Zelda games, just so you know. Thanks for feeding my cat, by the way. Somewhere you can get your tummy clean and stuff. But these days, most of the water around the domain is all yucky because of the sludge. Oh, I heard there's clean water flowing somewhere between Polymus Mountain and the domain. There's supposed to be a secret entrance behind the waterfall, too. How cool is that? Secret entrance behind the waterfall with clean water? Huh? That sounds pretty amazing. Yep. Hey, wait a minute. Mizu told us that we could never ever tell anyone. It's fine, no one's listening. Anyway, let's go through our game again. This time with feeling! Can we play something else? What feeling? Okay, well... Behind the waterfall... Cool. I like when waterfalls has treasure behind them, so... This game has my seal of approval already. I can't believe I got it. I mean, it flew towards me, but... I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can still wear this. I kinda... I mean, this is happening, but... I meant to go in behind the waterfall, but here we are. The quest is still here. It's not updating. It sounded like some horror peace line? I don't know what you mean. Stand upon the skyfish. Okay, waterfall, behind a waterfall. I mean, I thought it was still here, but it might not be this waterfall. Because they said it was between... Oh, they said it's between here and here. Okay, that's where I'm going. They said it was between this place and Mount Polymus, so if you follow the actual directions, you might actually make it there. I just went to the first waterfall I seen. Okay, every time I touch the water though, with this outfit on, I seem to dive up. Right, so behind most of the waterfalls, there's a whole bunch of these buildings. The character got better in terms of jumping, running, or is it me? I don't feel much of a difference between Breath of the Wild's running and jumping and this one. Yeah, I'm not sensing any differentness of it. I was going to land on a rock. Are you kidding me? Ah, perfect. It was the first part of the waterfall, of course. Pristine Sanctum. Okay. And now I use the Zora armor. Okay. Is this Muzu or whatever his name was? Who approaches? This is the guy I was thinking of. Is that you? So it is, Link. How did you find this place? What cruel ploy are you plotting? Hold, my ever-loyal Muzu. If you speak in such a way without an explanation, Link here will only be confused as to what is going on. Why are you covered in this and what? We need to help you now. He jumps higher and to long forward distances compared to 3 to 4 streams you played before. Okay. I don't believe you. Link, it's been some time since we last spoke. I had received word that you went missing along with Princess Zelda. Why have you come here? Well, to think that such a thing should transpire for the hero of Hyrule and Princess Zelda. Huh? You expect us to believe that Princess Zelda simply disappeared, just like that? Do not sully our ears with your lies. Is Muzu still upset with me after all of these years? I saw Princess Zelda with my own eyes right after the phenomenon at Hyrule Castle took place. Okay, I still don't think that's her. I mean, yes, if he's talking about the waterfall thing, I had to do a suit for that. That wasn't a jump. And you could do that in Breath of the Wild as well. Calm yourself, Muzu. Link's eyes betray no hint of deception. He remains a trusted friend of the Zora. There must be an explanation. Link, I will now tell you what happened when we last saw Princess Zelda, as well as the reason behind my seclusion here in the pristine sanctum. We encountered Princess Zelda just after Hyrule Castle ascended into the sky. Floating islands appeared as if from nowhere. Sludge and fragments of ruins began raining down. Ooze and I left a domain to investigate these strange occurrences, and that's when it happened. Princess Zelda descended from the sky accompanied by a sludge monster. Yeah, that's where it gets. That's why it's not Zelda. What happened next took us by surprise. Then she unleashed a beast upon us. King Dorphin vanquished his threat. However, he was gravely injured by the sludge during the battle. As for Princess Zelda, she vanished without a trace. Yeah, Zelda doesn't normally vanish like that. If word got out that Princess Zelda lost her mind or harmed the Zora King, the resulting turmoil will be devastating. That is why we are temporarily remaining hidden within the pristine sanctum. According to your story, Princess Zelda disappeared suddenly within the depths beneath Hyrule Castle. On the other hand, she suddenly appeared near Zora's domain and unleashed a monster upon us. The waters of truth have become murkier still. But from the Zora perspective, one thing is clear. It all leads back to the sky. This disaster, the sludge, the monster, and even Princess Zelda. It may all be that the answer to these riddles can only be found skyward. Sidon ordered Jaya, a historian well acquainted with ruins, to investigate. I wonder if any progress has been made. Yes, I already fixed it. So you have already spoken with Jaito. You say that the mark of the king was mentioned on the stone slate that was restored. Indeed, I do know of it. The mark of the king refers to a Zora's king scale. One of my scales, in other words. I have heard it called by the name you mentioned in the ancient ritual, however. None remained who know how it was used. If this particular scale of mine may prove useful to you, by all means take a few. There's no need for restraint. This is as nothing to me. If you run out, simply return and require more. I got king scale times 5. Okay. Fuse attack power of 5. Zora kings bear this scale on their foreheads. It sparkles in different ways depending on the angle from which it's viewed. They were once used in the ancient Zora ceremonies. Once you're a king, do you just miraculously grow the scale? After all that has transpired, and after much reflection, I have come to a realization. I must truly be getting on in years to have allowed a mere monster to catch me off guard. Perhaps it's time is nearing for me to pass the title of king on to Sidon? No. King Dolphin. In any case, that is a matter for another day, after the chaos surrounding the sludge has quieted. Please inform Sidon about my situation and about the King Scale. Tell him there's no need to worry about me. Tell him he must go forth and do what needs to be done. He better be alright. I don't want any sad stories right now. Yeah, that does not look like a good picture for him. He got injured in a battle, but he better be alright. Yeah, that's the same pose he made in Breath of the Wild over and over. Anyway, let's head up to there. On a fan bike. A fan bike. Requires 2 fans, because the bike only has 2 wheels. Is there another Blood Moon going to happen? How dare you, Blood Moon?
Oh.
2 fans and a control stick. Interesting, and a control stick. No base to make the body? Ah, that is the Zora armor. It really is perfect on you. I have no doubt that it will help you in your search for Princess Zelda.
Yes.
Speaking of, have you found anything? I totally have. What? You say my father was attacked by a monster? Now Princess Zelda unleashed it upon him? What could that possibly mean? At this point, no one can kill you. Or be a trouble, right? No. I can still die quite easily in this game. I can still run into any of the black or silver monsters and get destroyed. Have you seen the 3-headed dragons in this game, Swag? I don't think I could take them on. And we haven't run into any Lionels yet. And yeah, no, this game is I don't trust it. Kind of tricky to get it right, so it's a good idea to save it to an auto build if it flies straight. Interesting. Well, for now I fear all I can do is take my father at his word and try not to let our concern overcome us. Link. Thank you for telling me about my father. Princess Zelda descending from the sky, not to mention the monster that was filthy sludge. It seems our course is skyward. We now know that the mark of the king written on the slate refers to my father's scale. The only remaining mystery is that of the land of the skyfish and the floating rock on the shape of a droplet. Standing upon the land of the skyfish, that must be referring to an actual location of some spot. I'm sure that if we locate the land of the skyfish, it will lead us to a floating rock that is in the shape of a droplet? Link, if you find any leads, please let me know at once. Okay. Something about, if you find a clue about the watery bridge connecting the Zora to the sky, you should let them know. Am I supposed to know what I'm doing with this? I'm just gonna walk around randomly until I find it. I must be able to talk to somebody, because, yeah, there's no way that I'm supposed to glean where I'm supposed to walk to. Something about a watery bridge. The only thing that seemed like a watery bridge was, why does it keep going there? This is the only thing that looks like a bridge that has water. And that's the only thing I could think of, and if that's not it, then I have no idea. So I gotta talk to people until I get said information. Look at the sky map. Well, I see a fish over there. I flew up here and glid over there. So did you invent this hover bike, or is this something that like the Zelda community worked together to create such a device? Or does the game eventually give you a hover bike and you're like, ah, that's how it works? Because yeah, I haven't invented anything in this game. I cannot get over there. Okay, so what's confirmed is that I can't. But I see that once I clear things, I could hop into water and swim all the ways up. Yeah, so I see that these waterfalls will allow me to do such things.
When the glow of the
Okay, well I made it here. I see there's a bunch of sludge on this. There's no way I'm cleaning up all of this, right? So as long as if I find... Stand on top of the land of the skyfish and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you'll see a droplet awaits for you. Upon its lofty view... I keep hearing a bubble sound and seeing a shadow go by, but I'm not seeing anything. There it is. There it is. Okay. My question was, can anything be done with crystallized charges? And of course, Google only wants you to watch videos. At least you get an answer. Every time I try to get any questions answered, Google doesn't even know what I'm asking. At least you get an answer. Everything I Google is just like, we don't know what you're typing. Do you mean rocket ships? And I'm like, no. And I asked, how do I cook this food? How to give you how to get charges. I don't know if Google's gotten worse over the years, but yeah. Oh wow. I'm glad I didn't go all the ways over. I was gonna go all the ways down there, but... I am certain that the two of them must simply face each other and speak candidly at once. This upper over the sludge has had them quite preoccupied for some time. Indeed, those two are having a heart-to-heart now? Lady Yuna, it is far too dangerous for you to be here.
Yes.
Yes. He did wind up answering my question at the end of the video. Oh, at least that happened. I never get my questions answered when I Google things. And yes, there is something to do with crystallized charges about maxing out your battery. Oh, well, that sounds awesome too. Darling, I have come here because there is something I need to speak with you about. I've been thinking for quite some time. Oh, hello there, Link. Hi. What has happened, my friend? Did you figure something out? Oh yeah, I shot the whole... I did everything. You solved the ancient stone slates riddle, and a pillar of light appeared? If the words upon the stone slate are correct, the path to the sky may open up if we investigate that location.
Oh.
Well done, Link. This is a huge development. I see. My dear Sidon, I think that you should go with Link to investigate the Pillar of Light, as I was just about to say. For a long time I have been concerned that you are holding yourself back, and not acting as freely as I would have expected. But my love, if you and Link join your powers, I'm certain you shall be able to overcome whatever danger awaits. That is undoubtedly true. However, whatever is troubling you, Sidon, why are you hesitating so? It is simply that... Huh? What's going on now? A sludge like? And the ambusher of Mifa Court. That monster is covered in sludge. Could it be the foul beast that harmed father? Sidon, we can take care of the water, at least for a little while. Do not fret about the domain. You are right, as ever. It is up to you, my lady. Link, please, I must ask that you fight at my side once more. Sure thing. Am I gonna use this water to remove the sludge and then I can finally attack this beast? The beast is protecting its body with sludge. It is a mighty opponent, certainly, but we must not falter. When an opportunity presents itself, call out to me. I shall use my power to envelop you in water, thusly shielding you from our foe. At that point, you may shoot forth the water as an attack by swinging your weapon. Sidon's power of water. So it covers me in water and then I attack with a water blade. Okay. When Sidon's aura is charged, he can create a water bubble. Okay, and then long range attack.
We need to get up close and personal with him. Be careful.
I missed. Are you kidding me? That's hilarious. Did you just eat Sidon? That was new. Oh, dodge. Weave. Ow. What happened to my weapon? No way. Come on, game. Are you against me? And if he would have attacked, everything would have been fine. We did it, Link. We did it. Take that, foul beast of the sludge. Is everyone alright? We are unharmed. Thank goodness, Lady Yoda. If something were to happen to you, in any case, it is possible that another monster will appear. It's just that you return to the domain at once. Thank you for the sentiment, Sidon. However, more importantly, we must consider that what Sir Link spoke of earlier. The pillar of light that he said appeared at the reservoir begs to be investigated. This may be our opportunity to learn the cause of the sludge falling from the sky, or even Princess Zelda's whereabouts.
Yes.
Leave this place to us, dearest Sidon. Your friend needs your help getting to the bottom of this mystery. Apparently I do, yes. Well, of course it would be best for me to accompany him. However, I cannot leave you alone in a dangerous place. Do you not entrust this task to us? Did you not entrust this task to us already? We will not be on our own for long. We shall be just fine. But, Sidon, my darling, I truly appreciate that you worry so for my safety. It speaks to the kindness in your heart. But you are the Prince of the Zora. One day you will lead the people of your beloved domain. I can see right through you. Whether you want me to or not, you are yielding to the fear of losing someone you love again. Again? His dear sister. Okay. That That makes sense. Okay, you must overcome your past and face whatever the future holds with courage. But
Come now.
enough is enough. Look at her. She's giving her giving him the stern wife pep talk. You are acting. You are not acting like yourself.
Hey now.
You must leave this place to me. Sweet Sidon, do not get lost in the past. You must keep moving ever onward. Just follow your heart, as you always do. Like my old self, like I always do.
Yes, yes.
It is the words that they're saying and what I'm reading are not matching up, but whatever. It is all right. I swear it. I am not going anywhere. I see, and there it is, clear as day. I was giving in to my fear of once more losing someone I love. Double I. Okay, is he slowly coming back? Is that a whistle on his? You are right, Yona. I will not give in to this fear, nor forsake my trust in you. I'll leave this place to you, my love. You've been up since last stream. You best be sleeping. Sleep is good for all peoples. Off we go, Link, to the Pillar of Light. Okay, well there's that pose again. I shall blaze on ahead, my friend. Well, your pep talk seemed to get him right back into place. I think you two, I wish you two a happy marriage. You seem perfect together. It seems Sidon has finally put his doubts behind him and returned to his usual fearless self. I am so glad. It is time he was, all this time he was clinging to regret over being unable to save his precious sister, Mifa. I was correct, okay. My poor tormented Sidon. And to think he was unknowingly paralyzed from taking action because he feared losing me as well?
Whoa.
Whoa. Again, these woes are coming out of nowhere sometimes. And yet he has overcome this trial and placed his faith in me. At last, the Sidon I know and love has come back to me. Link, please take good care of my dear Sidon. He is the sun in my sky. Well, I'm here to grab this thing. I mean kick it. A dusty old rusty claymore? Okay, I wasn't really paying it. Okay, no, it is down into the water here. It only took half an episode just to get this place prepared. And if water temples are anything like the ones in the past, this one should be complicated. This should be a very difficult place to go to. Actually, I have an idea. I'm gonna head over to my place and drop off. I have like a bunch of weapons I want to save, or at least one weapon I want to save. So speaking of energy wells, I feel like if you want to play like me, you would play like I would. However, if you want to not play like me, you can. If you want to be a Zonai device person, you can be. And focus on getting your Zonai devices. Getting the batteries. Getting all of that stuff. Do I guess I get rid of this wooden shield. Okay. So what I wanted to do was, I don't know which bows. I really can't, am I that full up on weapons? Are you kidding me? So yeah, this is a normal throwing spear. This is a normal non-rusty sword, and then a Lazal weapon that isn't rusted either. I could either, I don't have 600 points. I could either A, remove, I don't think I need this many wands. I want to keep that one here. Yeah, because now I got a small one and a large one, and then I got my katana. And I got the katana and the bow together. You know what would be a neat thing, Nintendo, for Breath of the Wild 3? When you go up to a weapon, you can see its stats. Whether it has 50 attack and its abilities. So I can go and be like, I have a 50 attack bow and this is a 45, so I would replace this bow with the one that I'm looking at right now. And same thing with all the weapons and the shields, so I would know which ones to change. Because I think this is the same shield that I got, and it's a 50, I believe. It's a 50. And I think this one's a 50 as well. But I can't tell because you don't have a thing that pops up on the screen. Yeah, it's a 50 and a 50. Okay. And these are what? I did not mean to pick up the emblazoned shield. A royal shield is 55. Okay, so these are stronger? Okay, so basically I do have an extra 50 shield. My weapons, however, are an absolute mess right now. And my bows are also kind of a mess. $26. Oh, the dusk bow must be... The dusk bow is only 30, but I haven't seen any other dusk bows around. Yeah, if I find another dusk bow, then fine. But yeah, I don't know. And then this Lazal bow is a what? It's a 36. Okay, there you go. Now we're getting somewheres. And how strong is a knight's bow? A knight's bow is a 26. Okay. So this is my next weakest bow, is the ugly bow. Okay, good, good. If I get another 50 strong bow, I'll just throw it there and save it for a time when I need it. A rocket takes 3 wells? Cool. I mean, this is a pretty weak bow too, but I only seen one of them, so... Neat. I'm gonna go apparently rest and get my health. Oh, and I got a wood shield. Okay. I think... Oh, I want a Zelda game where there's storage. I do. I know there's no need to do it, but I would love to grab one of every weapon and shield and put it in storage, and it gets all organized. Because, yeah, I really want to store this wooden shield and everything. The collector in me wants to do that. So if I jump... Ah, there we go. When it breaks, do I crash? Okay, when it breaks, I crash. Got it. I just wanted to get rid of it because, yeah, I don't need this many shields. All right, what weapon do I have? This is the strongest weapon I have. Oh. Interesting. Okay, let's get back to where I'm supposed to go. I got a little distracted there. My bad, my bad. I haven't shield surfed in a long time. So you've removed wings from the games and only use rockets? I guess this sounds like an upgrade. I like the creative freedom of the Zonai devices, but yeah, I don't go out of my way for it. I see the fun to it, but I don't want to invest 20 hours in creating things. But again, that's another playstyle if you want it to go that way. I feel like this game can allow you to play however which way you want. I mean, I flew on the ones that gave me at the beginning of the game, or the ones that was in shrines. And I did one wing myself to get a Korok across a river. And that was all I wanted to do. Then I had my fill with the wing gliding situation. Over there, what is that? Something resembling a pillar of light has appeared in the East Reservoir Lake. I wonder if this too is related to the upheaval. I'm gonna save. Ever fly really far on one? No, because they keep breaking within 20 seconds. So no, the answer is no, because they keep shattering. They blink out of existence. Yeah, that happens at the tutorial island. I was gonna dive into the green light and then I saw the gold dot on my mini-map. Thank goodness. So that is the clue for reaching the sky. I actually have a Pharmacy 16 story, but I forgot to tell you. Because I got so wrapped up in this game. Well, well. Just now, what was that? Never mind. Now is not the time for flights of fancy. Because where could that light be coming from?
I have an idea.
The speed at which Zora can swim! And I can swim in a circle and create that? Wow, what power.
It's just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake. I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
He's swimming in a circle and creating this. What power does he have? So yeah, unless there's another cutscene, I was thinking it was gonna take me a long time to get Final Fantasy 16, like months from now. I don't think that's going to be the case. I think I'm going to get the Final Fantasy 16 soon. Soon enough that when I beat this game, like worst case scenario, I'll have to do like another game in between. and then Final Fantasy 16 will be next. That's like worst case scenario by the looks at this point now. Before, if you would have asked me, I would have assumed like a long time from now, and like 3 or 4 months, I'll eventually get the game. But no, it's looking like I might get it a lot sooner than I thought. And best case scenario, I'll have Final Fantasy 16 when I beat this game. So who knows? Just a heads up, that could happen. Your Master Sword, yay, has been restored. Thank you. I feel like I'm just a little too close. You play all the Final Fantasy series, or have you no time for games as you told before? To nobody, huh? I'm curious if nobody played all the Final Fantasies as well, now that I'm thinking of it. Because I know I've gone through all of them, and I have no time to play them anymore. You played 7 to 13. Interesting numbers. I would recommend Final Fantasy 1 to see the idea behind Final Fantasy. And 6 is one of my favorites, so I would hope everyone plays Final Fantasy 6. And then 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns is basically all one game. So if you don't play all 3, you haven't finished the story. So I recommend that game. I recommend all 3 of them. The pixel remasters I wouldn't mind getting, but I'm not paying that much for games that I already have. The pixel remasters is like, what, 1 through 6, I think it is? And it's just like, they want me to pay, I forget how much it was. It's way too much. It doesn't matter what the number you say, it's too much. I love Zelda games. I love Final Fantasy games, and I want the thing, but that's just a little too much for me right now. So, yeah, that's where I'm in. Yeah, I just, the numbers are very high for me right now. Whatever the numbers were for me too, it's just like, yikes. I wouldn't mind playing them, and if I got them, I don't know how I would find time to play them. Basically, I would either say, A, I can't play them, or B, if you expect me to play them, I literally have to grind on stream, and I don't want to do that. But if you want me to play them, I have to grind on stream. And that literally means I may need to sink in like 10 episodes of grinding just to get somewheres in a Final Fantasy game. Because Final Fantasy is not like Final Fantasy 16. They really streamlined the no grinding in Final Fantasy 16. You can beat the game without any grinding. It's confirmed by the guy who made the game, so... Are you kidding me? I can't climb up here? But of course that happened. Alright, great. I can't. Okay, no, I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, budget's a problem, but time is my problem. I know what it takes to beat a Final Fantasy game. And to do it looking good in a live stream, that is. I've seen other people play Final Fantasy games and I was shocked at how much they allowed themselves to just constantly die over and over and go, man, this game is hard. And I'm like, no, you took no time to level up. And you took no time to, like, get armor in the next dungeon. So you're not, I mean, it's not that you're playing wrong, it's just, you're saying the game is hard is not quite the correct answer. So, yeah, if you want to not have 1,000 game over screens, you gotta grind. And if you want to beat the boss without getting completely annihilated, you gotta grind. And if you want to buy armor on your way through, you gotta grind. No ifs, ands, or buts. It is what it is. I feel like this is gonna hurt my whatever. The first 4 games ends with a play of 20 hours, though. If you want to get all of the armors and all of the treasures and all of the stuff, I remember sinking in 40 to 60 hours for that game. Final Fantasy 1 alone. Final Fantasy 2 is equally as long. But the Final Fantasy 3 goes up to like 80 hours. Just to beat the game without even finishing anything. Final Fantasy 4 will take you 2,000 hours just to master that game or more, or 4,000 hours. I forget the time I added. That game is just too hard to master, not to beat, just to master. It's brutal. But yeah, no, I couldn't beat the final boss in Final Fantasy 5, you think? It was Final Fantasy 3 that gave me the biggest grief. Final Fantasy 3, Darkness was just way too strong. I got annihilated by that boss. Cloud of Darkness was her name. That's the only one that took me like 3 days to beat the boss. But then again, for Final Fantasy 4, I loaded up my save file, so I had a chance to beat the bosses and stuff. And did I do it for 5 as well? I may have loaded up my PlayStation 5, my Final Fantasy 5 save as well to win. Because I would need to grind for like 70 hours if I wanted to get the stuff that I had. If you want to get a 1 rat tail and get 1 ultimate armor, that's going to take a long time. So yeah, I kind of figured us cleaning the things, now I could take this waterfall up to the place now. So Kefka is only easy because if you played Final Fantasy 6 and you learned Ultima, you can destroy the whole game with just 1 spell. But if you remove Ultima from the game, I think Kefka has 4 forms, and he attacks the whole party with magic, and he wouldn't be easy. But if you have Ultima, it kind of mellows down the game a lot. A waterfall descended from the sky. Link, what happened? This is your doing? Absolutely. But yeah, I mean, if you can level up, the bosses are not so bad. It's the super bosses you gotta worry about. Or like running into Omega while you're heading to the final boss. Those are wonderful surprises. So you activated the mysterious device in the ruins. And then the waterfall appeared. I believe I understand. To the Zora, a waterfall is no different from a path. This must be the meaning behind Watery Bridge. Yes, it must. We climb this waterfall, we shall ascend to the sky. Link, I knew you could do it. My belief in you is as well placed as ever. Huh? Okay, you're gonna be the next water sage, Sidon? You ready to be water sage?
Here. Come here.
Come here! I'm just like, wow, the Zoras have quite the accent back in the past. I mean, PlayStation 1? The PlayStation 1 copies would be pretty cheap at this point, especially if you bought like used greatest hits. Or they're probably all there on digitally on like PlayStation 3 and stuff. They shouldn't be too bad. I think they normally go on sale for like, how much did I get it last time? $2.99 or $3.99 for all of them? Digitally? If you're in the United States. So yeah, I mean, that would be the way to go. It is happening again! Is someone calling to me? What was that sound I just heard? Now Link is not going to tell him, since this is my third time doing this. Link's not going to tell him that that's a sage talking to him. Well, in any case, we now have a path forward. All that's left is to press ever onward. With your Zora armor, you can climb the waterfall as well. Let's be off to our next adventure, Link. I say obtain them! Attain them now! I mean, 2 is a bit different, but still a Final Fantasy game. Oh, my thing activates by itself. My paraglider. I didn't activate it that time. I wasn't going to. PlayStation Plus premium stuff? I see. I'm glad my live stream was to clear up my Final Fantasy games. Hey Swag, you can now jump higher now. That's clearly the place that we're in though. Interesting. We float. Should I be worried? I'm kinda this is gonna be very weird if I have to get into a battle like this. That made sense. Once you see the treasure chest, a Soldier Blade 3. Ooh. Clean the water. I can't grab. Oh, there we go. That did not clean the water. Alright, good, good. There's a shrine nearby? How incredible. Well, this is an interesting little temple. Moon gravity. Basically, yeah. I kind of like how it's laid out, though. I think I could see you could get the bubbles and climb up places and go, stuff like that. What is this place? My body, it feels light as a feather. This is a strange place indeed, but right now, we must focus on locating the source of the sludge. Link, it is time to divide and conquer. Let's split up for the time being. Yeah, once we get to the temple, then we'll work together. Okay, so I can go up there. Oh no. I think he's throwing a rock, but... Oh, when I try to throw it, no! That was really close. Wait, can I pick up an enemy? Okay. No, I can't. Okay. I tried to throw this away, but all I did was create a wind thingy. That was a bit dangerous. All right. The rock is hitting me. Oh, it actually does do damage. Oh, well, there he goes. All the other times the rocks hit me, they didn't do any damage. They didn't. And now they did. Okay, well now I could finally equip proper weapon. Life is now good with my weapon back. Yeah, this is weird floating. I hit shield, everybody. When I locked on, my shield comes out. A gnarled wooden stick. Ah, me hearty ratish. How many people accidentally jumped off of this place when they meant to do a jump and just glid slowly off of here by accident, of course. You wouldn't do it on purpose. Okay, we fought through the hordes of monsters just to get a big battery. Okay, I think that's my first big battery too. Nope, my second one. There you go. Ah! Oh my goodness, what's happening all of a sudden? Oh, okay. It wasn't hordes of monsters. That was the scary thing about this. It was the floor that was falling. Oh, what a trick that was. Only slight heart attacks was yielded by that. Wow, that's awesome. Are interesting wording. But yeah. I don't know. I like the old Final Fantasies. They're very good. I seem to like 6 and 8 the most. 10 and 12 is absolutely fine. 13 if you want the story. Oh, no, no, no. This. Ignore what I've done. Put the lit bomb back in my pocket. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm getting a lot of silly spears. Nobody but me. No. Nobody himself uses spears. I don't. So basically all I've done, there was multiple ways to go about this. And, looks like I'm heading this way. Yeah, so this is what I thought the bubbles wanted me to do. An old wooden shield. These wooden clubs are ticking off how many hearts when I get attacked? And again, I keep trying to block, but I'm blocking too slow. Even though I'm holding the block before I get attacked, I'm still getting hit. Because I'm doing a swing, and then it took that long for me to block. Swing block? There, I'm blocking. It took that long. And I'm not used to that. So yeah, I'm getting hit by every single attack. It's all me, but if I just took this, can I not clear out all the sludge as well? Anybody getting another game out of this? I'm gonna call it Power Wash Simulator. Well, if this looks exciting to you, then Power Wash Simulator might be the game for you. Because you literally go around with a power washer and you clean things. And it's exactly like this. So if you're like, this is actually pretty exciting. This might be the game for you. They say songs in 13.2 are better than 13 songs, were really for my liking. Considering it's not exactly all the same people, but yeah, Final Fantasy music is wonderful. So, I think they're all wonderful. 13 and 13 too, and Lightning Returns as well. So I know a lot of people never gave them a chance. They're all quite nice. Okay, so I'm kind of messing around, but the games and the music. And normally either A, the story, or B, the moral of the story. I'm going to assume that the last one is gonna be a little bit more dicier for me. Considering it's a mature rated game. So it's gonna be the first one ever, but other than that, usually Final Fantasy has some kind of story to tell, some kind of moral story too, about war and stuff. And why it's not good. Why crazy clowns should not receive power. Oh, this is kind of nice. I'm kind of liking the, I'm kind of liking this power wash simulator that I got going on here. You know what, Heavenlies? I think I might like the game called Power Wash Simulator. No joke. I think I might actually like that game too, because it just would be absolutely as chill as what you're seeing now. It's just this. Just chill and water and cleaning things. Oh, I'm surprised I could grab that. Yup. Oh good, in case if you couldn't find any on this island, there's one in the treasure chest. Yeah, I didn't see anything up there. I guess I'll just take this with me? Okay, so I see there's a bunch of waterfall looking things. All I need to do is glide into them. And my and my armor takes over the rest. Got it. Okay. Okay, interesting. I don't know, did the armor work this well in Breath of the Wild? I know you could swim up to a waterfall and hit A and do the waterfall thing that we see. But were you able to jump into a waterfall and it automatically took over for you? Because I don't remember that. Yeah, there's no decisions that work like that in Final Fantasy. I doubt that's the thing. That's not gonna happen. But it's an M-rated theme, so there will be that cringy lady from the demo. She's probably gonna be a bane to my existence. She's probably gonna have her own cringy scenes in Final Fantasy 16, but there'll be no decisions to make that happen that you're saying. Okay. I mean, wouldn't it just be easier if I, Thanks. Yeah, I'd rather do it that way. So while I'm swimming, I cannot activate my power. Okay, I was curious if I could. No, I can't skip it, so, because I wouldn't know it's happening. Again, we've had the exact same conversation like 4 days ago. No, I cannot skip it. How would I know when to skip it? And if I skip, how much more am I gonna skip? So, no, there'll be no skipping it, sadly. Okay, I think I'm going up here, everybody. I think what I'm doing wrong is that we're not going here. We're not landing down there. Oh no, that doesn't look good. Eh? Oh my goodness, what is wrong with me? Okay. It was that easy. It was too easy. That's kind of why I... That's kind of why I couldn't figure it out. It was, too easy. Yeah, I had to reverse time. It was too easy. I was trying to figure out some crazy multiplication table of some sort, and it was just like, yikes. Right? Can you take fall damage from falling down slowly like that? Yeah, so I'll just have to deal with what Final Fantasy is making. Oh, I hit start, but I didn't need to. I just saw the plus button and I hit it this time. All the other times it's button mash the X button, then button mash the B button, which is the A button, but the B button for me, and then the X button again to skip it. But I saw the plus button, I'm like, oh, I should do that. So I'm gonna warp away and grab another heart while I'm here. Cause why not? But I'm pretty sure no one's saying that you can make decisions and do a clean path and a non-clean path in Final Fantasy, so I'm pretty sure the story's all like the demo. It just goes. And you just have to see the scenes that you may or may not want to see. But when I play it soon, we'll know that answer as well. So we don't have 2 rows of hearts. Is it just gonna go across the screen? It's gonna keep going across the screen. Well, alright, cool. Done and done. I'm saving. Saving this amazing progress. Ooh, up. Then... I mean, if Final Fantasy 16 had decisions that affected that, you know I would go out of my way to make sure I make those decisions. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy does not do game decisions that affect the game. Sadly, very few games do that. Do I need this for some reason? Interesting. They gave you a lot of time. Almost enough time to be like, nothing's working. And then you, well, I might need a fire thingy. There's just a long sword on the ground over here? Okay, well, I'm glad I walked over and picked up a weapon off the ground. And another one? Okay, looks like we're heading up. Okay, there might be something over here, so that's the only reason why I'm going over here is because there's this weird platform. And it's a treasure chest. Okay. If it would have been another waterfall, I would have almost skipped it, so glad I checked it. Oh, all of these maps that I'm getting, nobody already picked all of them up. Already had them all, I say. So this way. Leads to this way. Which leads to this way. Too high. Master Sword's broken already. How many times have I broken this weapon? Okay, I really don't need this. And... yikes to these weapons, but okay. A longsword's a two-handed weapon? It is a two-handed weapon, okay. Something I can throw at my enemies. Don't tell me this was just a secret little monster fight. If you couldn't get up here, no way. I refuse to believe this. Ah, there we go. Okay, all is right in the world now. I couldn't aim to the left. That happened twice already now. Yeah, sometimes you can't quite aim. It doesn't allow you to move the controller until you close and try again. I think it's taken a while. That did literally nothing. Okay, cool. Glad I waited that long just to break some of the sludge. Find out that there was nothing. And I got another hydrant here. That fits exactly down those stairs. Okay, How am I constantly missing this? There you are, okay. I always thought it was like close enough, but it's just like, nope, you were not close enough. Oh. I assumed that that would have broken it. Okay. This seems like it's way too steep, but you know what? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. It didn't. Oh no, this is actually gonna work. I really think this is gonna work. That was perfect. I thought I stuck it to the thing. Maybe not. I guess no. Brilliant. I guess me collecting that however many splash fruit came in handy. So now they just gave me an opal, which is a thing that can create more water stuff. What is this? Oh. Alright, so I'm probably gonna need this and a fan or two and something else. I mean, technically one fan should be enough, but you never know. Okay, with a hill as steep as this. I don't know, that's going pretty quickly. Dive bomb! Well, I made it. This really is such a strange place. I kinda like it. My body feels light as air, allowing me to soar surprisingly high when I was climbing the waterfalls. As we are in an unfamiliar place, let us proceed with caution. Link, please take care as you forge ahead. Ah, now I got his power. Oh, wow. No, I'm not alright. Because I'm attacking in slow motion in the air. There's a cutscene? Okay, I guess I had to defeat him, because now there's a cutscene playing. Done and done. Link, let us keep pushing forward. Yes, but what about the item that was... there you go. This dropped a good item, most likely. A mighty construct bow is stronger than what I have? Oh, my Zora bow is a 20 bow. Compared to a 24. I see. Oh, it's got the laser. I never use those zonite devices against the enemies, too. That's another thing I don't do, because there's like a laser right there. What you waiting for? I still think Riju's power does the most damage to a mob. I mean, if you find something that can take more than one hit for Riju, and then you try it with the other powers, if it's the same number or so, then you'll know. But yeah, I'm probably not going to test that out myself. From what I can tell, all of the sludge waterfalls are flowing from the ruins above here. In other words, if there is a source for the sludge somewhere, it must be... Link, once you are aptly prepared, let us dive in. Okay, well, then I'm ready. Right, the time has finally arrived. Off we go. Is this considered a water temple? But we were just up in the sky and just doing platforms and it didn't even feel like a temple? Because if they did like such an awesome job of like going through a temple that you didn't even realize you were going through one. Or you can move left and right. Ah, no, we're only now entering the water temple. I was gonna say, like, if they actually did that and this was the water temple, crazy. Ooh. Is something playing some kind of organ? Alright, well, I'm as ready as I'm gonna be. $37 seconds? 35, yes, okay. So how about we wait a few more seconds? I might as well eat some food, I'll do some things. Yeah. I'll save. I'll save. Wow, this 30 seconds is taking a while. Okay. I'm ready to go. I want to save with my weapon ready. I don't want to like have to load back up and my master sword isn't ready for the battle. Yeah, okay, I see water along the edge. And water bubble over there as well. Okay. How magnificent. To think that such a structure was floating in the sky above our own Zora's domain. Link, look. Yeah, I saw that monster from back there. That is surely the source of the sludge. I am certain of it. We must do something about it. Hmm? So if we get all the water things to do that, we'll clear it. That is it. Yeah, we need to get 4 more. Link, you see it, do you not? If we could only make the use of that water. This game. Alright, let's activate this first and see what the game does. Because first you want to unlock the travel point in case if you fall off or do something crazy or want to leave. Oh, yeah, we need all 5 of them going. It seems it did not work. It seems so. But you saw it too, did you not? I like how when people say did you not or do you not. Using that mechanism did have an effect. There simply was not enough water. That sound again. Yeah, but of course.
Cherished kin. This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Heed my words.
Happened yet again. Only this time I heard the voice loud and clear. The 4 faucets. I see. If we turn those on, we can acquire more water for the water vessels. Right, let's get to work, Link. Together, with our powers combined, there's nothing in this world that can stop us. Well, sounds like a plan. That did not clear up as much as I intended. Okay. Oh, you're here. You can avoid all the fire stuff now, though. That power's pretty handy. Okay, I need something heavier. Let's not use my Zora sword for that, shall we? My Zora sword, sure. My, Master sword for this. I thought I was gonna be a goner there. Awesome. Hey-ya! Oh wow, that did make it too. Okay, that's as high as it goes. Okay, so all of those was draining my energy. I see. I think I only need 2 of them, but I'll bring 3 just in case. Oh, okay, that's how you do it. I think I got it already. Right, that makes the most sense. Link, do you see that? I do. I'm certain that this water wheel must be connected to the temple's faucets. Indeed so. If only you would come over here so I could use my abilities. And flushed.
Yes, you got one flowing.
We.
This is great. Just 3 to go.
What's going on around you? So the first one underneath, done. Now we get to go and branch off, see all the fancy places. Really? I really assumed I could have made that jump, but it's fine. With the power of moon shoes. Victory! As long as I head up there, we are good. Oh, okay. That looked like it had a dip into it, so I was going to try to...
Here goes.
see if this will just activate, but I might... I think I have to take that ball up there.
Okay.
I did not make it. Okay.
Here goes.
That was a little bit better.
Got it. Here goes.
I missed. Okay. Let's go.
Got it.
Okay, see, now I'm not too sure on... Okay, that thing's making bubbles for us. I just wasn't prepared for it. By the looks of it, it's safe. Okay, so now... Well, there he goes. Either A, I'm going to drain the water, or B, I can use that thing and make that stick underneath the water? Okay, so I still need to activate the power. And it'll stay there. Well... So I solved part 1. Yeah, so I still need to drain the thingy. Interesting. Okay. So what I need to do is lift this thingy up and then let the waters drain, and then I could go down there and activate my ability. It's covered in water, but I need to hit it with flowing water. Like so. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. So I did the second part not correctly, but yeah, there you go. Only 2 more left?
Well done, Link. Now you just need to open the remaining 2.
There's a bubble happening from somewheres. It's launching over. Ah, it's happening from over there. Those sledges is flying out in front of you, thrown more precisely. I think it's a machine that lost control. I feel like I'm not supposed to just jump. Jump and glide and hope for the best? Let's see what happens if I just go over here first. 'Cause I could just jump over and glide, but I'm like, that can't be what the game wants me to do. There has to be some kind of like bubble formation that... Sometimes it's nice to see the path, or like know exactly what the game was like. Yeah, like just go here. I'm not seeing it at all. Like I don't see any way to get over there. Well, okay. I see that there's a ramp right there. I think these are all ramps, but I don't have a bubble situation to...
Link!
Cool.
Here goes.
Well, either way, everybody, there's only one thing that I can kind of see happening, and it's making this bubble. Somehow reach up there. This is truly either A, you could somehow attach a rocket to it or something. That's about it. Or you can just do the... I think that's what you do. That's what the game wants you to do. Okay, I figured it out, everybody. It just took a little while. Because there had to be a way to get up there without just jumping. I was like, that can't be the right way. I refuse to believe it.
Okay.
Okay, I don't want any of that then. No, get out of here, the crazy spears.
Here goes.
Well, can I beat this water temple before this episode ends, or am I gonna not make it in time? Oh, that wasn't deep enough water. That's deep enough water. Well, I tried to get the choo-choo to... Yeah. That, but I missed. Okay, I see platforms, I see floaty devices again. I see a bubble maker. I can't stop that though. I can stop it by my powers, but then I can't do anything else. Let's check this out first then. Okay, so there's nothing there. It's gonna be impossible to aim this. Yeah. Oh, it bounced off and it bounced off. What? I guess it's moving too fast, as I guess. Okay, so can't I not just do this anyway, though? I actually got it. Okay, that time I missed. But is that okay. So that helps to know that that's what happens. So I have a slate, I have a floaty device, anything that comes into contact with that just bounces off, even a water bubble. I have 2 more floaty devices? Okay, a little strange.
Okay.
Let's hop on the other side since I'm not quite getting whatever thing that they're plotting here. Well, I already see my problem already. Well, this temple's a little bit more larger than the last one. I really do agree. The last temple did seem pretty small. As in, like, I had it done within what seemed like record time. So I see that I need to connect some device to this, but this isn't going. No way, this is not going to work. I refuse. How does the water... What? I got zapped by that too, but how does the water do that? Alright, well, I'll take it. Now I gotta figure out what to do over there. So again, the tiers is 1 to 8, and then you get the memory 11, and then 9 to 10 you play till you get memory 14, and then you get tier 11. That's very strange numbers that you're shouting, but I didn't even look at my map. I know I got one, and then I'm just like, cool, one day maybe. But I'll take a look at it, cause yeah, I didn't see any thing along those lines either. I just was like, cool, there's a whole bunch of them. So what am I not getting from this? I can have floaty things float up here. Don't tell me all I need to do is the slow shoot. Did I just accidentally on my way back over figure it out? Cause I was just like, I'm not quite, and then I'm just... All I need to do is hop up in the air. Where did my sight on? Princey boy. There you are. Yeah, alright, that happened. Not all memories are tears. Ah, okay.
You did it, Link. Okay, they're all filled up. Now we just need to use the central device.
The problem is that I know I'm right near the end of this episode, kinda-ish. And, I don't know how long it's gonna take me to fight and defeat the boss. And then the cutscenes afterwards. If you complete all the temples, you get another one. You get a story from that as well? Oh. It wants you to keep those. There we go. Can I warp back up here? It's already too late, never mind. I was like, can I? Yes, I can. I got the thingy right in the middle where I need to activate the boss. I'm not full health, and I don't know. I could pretend to do a side quest and leave the boss for the next episode, or just like go up and fight and be like, oh, whatever. 2 more during the 5th stage quests. So yeah, I'll take a look at my thing, because that's information overload for me, but I'll just take a look at my little map, and if it just says like 1 through 14, then I know I'm not getting all of them. Or they're just showing you all of them on the map, but they're not telling you the actual order. Okay. Hearts are filled. Have to deal with some kind of boss. I have no rupees to my name. Let's just do this. There's 12 tiers and 18 memories. Ah, okay. Well, either way, I can go and collect all 12 tiers. And unfortunately, they're not going to be in like a story order. Which is going to be a bit weird. Okay. I wish Zelda did it where I could just...
Oh.
Yeah, it'll be all in order. Alright, let's do this. I might as well just go for the boss fight. And hopefully it doesn't take 30, 40, 50 minutes.
Look, the sludge dissolved.
I see that.
The domain is surely safe now. Huh? Not good.
It hit the ground pretty hard. I thought it may have hurted itself there, but alright.
This strange creature must be responsible.
Well, a land shark?
Get ready. Let's go, Link.
Please, thank you.
Okay, now's our chance.
I'm gonna freeze it, but never mind.
Okay. You got me started. All right, let's go.
That sounds pretty rough, doesn't it?
Here goes.
Ah, okay. Now, second phase is going to do what? Okay.
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away.
No, where are you?
Heads up. Be
I
strong.
thought I could jump that. Oh, man.
Here goes.
I missed because I didn't need to attack like that.
Maybe we can do something to clear it away.
Did I really just get hit by one stray bullet after I got my bubble to actually clear this away?
That was rough.
Okay, I think I'm jumping again too late. Alright, I wonder if he likes fire.
It's able to swim through the sludge. That's going to make it hard to catch.
Okay, I mean, really. Wouldn't it just be easier to just fire water arrows and or...
Are you okay?
Yeah, I think so. Okay. Let's just do this a little bit quicker, because it'll take forever if I try to do his. What? How did I miss?
Now's our chance.
Oh, well, there you go. That didn't get him. Okay, I was really hoping that would have gotten him. That did no damage to him. Wow, okay.
Now's our chance. We can do this. Almost done. Just finish it up.
Turn to the right really quickly there.
Now's our chance. All right, let's go.
Wow, what a shot. What a shot. It helps to clear the sled so he can't jump around as much. No need. Crack shot Heaven's Army can snipe from anywheres. Ew. That was a mini explosion for that. Wow. And an Opal weapon would have been nice too. Gotta do things the hard way sometimes. Oh wow, is this like instant everything disappears? The thing that was just creating it, once it's gone, everything disappears. I see. Now, the question that really matters the most. Can I leave right now? Yes, I can. Same thing happened in the snow in Rito Village. Yeah, it's interesting that like the things that come into existence can affect a lot of things, but then once they disappear, everything that they've done disappears as well. I'm happy that it works that way because yeah, like if it was realistic again, let's just use realistic stuff. If I went somewheres and started a fire and then I left, well, the fire will still rage on. whether I was taken out or not, the fire will still stay. So yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's interesting that they can do all of that effective stuff and then they die and it's just like poof, everything they've done and worked on all their life is just gone. So yeah, I'm glad it is, but just an interesting concept, I guess. I don't remember these flowers here. But yeah, either way, good timing actually. Yeah, my episode just ended. I'll stay here and wait, can I guess I can't sit by the fire. Yeah. But we'll stand by the crackling fireplace and I'll end my episode here. So either way, good timing. I mean, I finished the water temple. I just didn't turn my friend into a water sage and then go to see the Zora domain all restored and everyone's all happy. And my goodness, I have so many side quests to do. I really do. If I really want to tackle this game, there's a lot of side quests and side stories and a lot of just everything. Or I can just like do the dragon tears and then whatever else happens after that and then beat the game. And I don't know if I want to do that. So magic disappears, so do they. We're being sustained by a magic. I never would have assumed Zelda has... I mean, I guess magic with the fire arrows and stuff, I guess so? Yeah, I'm thinking magic more of on the lines of, you know, you cast a spell and fire shoots out of a wand or your hand or a glyph or something, but okay, no, yeah, maybe... I guess it's kind of hard to explain if you attach a gem to a thing and it shoots out a fireball. That has to be magic, right? Yeah, and we have magic rods in this game, so let's just say that there is magic. In this case, magic equals the dark power of the Demon King. Ah, yeah, that's true too. Dark magic. But yeah, I guess that is the way to look at it, isn't it? We'll look at it that way. It's a dark magic of Ganon look-alike, but really grizzled and amazing beard. that Ganon. Either way, there you go, everybody, with another crazy episode down. I hope you're enjoying the story. Again, I'm just tackling, just helping people. I'm pretty sure there's more story if I went and did some more side quests and stuff, but yeah, I just want to get these powers. Once I have all the powers, then I could do just about anything after that, can't I? I'll see in tier 8. Okay, I will. I will soon, maybe sooner than we think. Who knows? But maybe I'll have to do a little lookup into my little thing, my little map that I saw that has the dragon tiers. And I'll see, because yeah, I got the map and then I just saved it, and I'm like, one of these days I'll look at it, but I didn't actually really look at it until, so I'll do that. But I guess I'm still gonna get the water temple done, go back and report into Pura, and then whatever happens after that, I'm assuming we're gonna unlock the final last missing disappeared sage or whatever. But I could also get those dragon tears and more memories at any point and start working on them as well. Yeah, just some kind of crazy order, but I need to take a look at it and and then write it down or something instead of reading it, because it's this game and that. It's TMI. So, but I'll take a peek. Either way, another episode. And more plans. Hopefully people might be excited for Final Fantasy 16, I don't know. I'll get it as soon as I can, so I can get cracking on that game. I just too many people who's already played the game before me, and me being a Final Fantasy person, that shouldn't be happening, but things happened, I guess. And yeah, I know people's already beaten the game, so that's also bugging me that I haven't even started it yet. So either way, with that, you don't see me playing it for a while, and I don't want any more spoilers. Any more spoilers? Again, the demo's not a spoiler. I don't know why people keep saying the demo is a spoiler. If you want to get started on Final Fantasy 16 right now, you can, by playing the demo. You watch some Amal stream? Oh, I mean, I watched some Amal stream too, but only the first bit of the game, because that's the demo. And I'm like, nothing changed. The demo is exactly what the game is. They just allow you to get ahead, start, and then when you get the game, you can just load up and continue on. I'd rather a demo actually unlock something in the game, or because you play the demo, like we'll give you some of the stuff and a fancy outfit or something. You know, something that demos used to do. But I guess Final Fantasy 16 went that route. They're like, listen, we'll let you play the first bit ahead of time. But yeah, either way, I guess I kind of want to play Final Fantasy 16, the game. And worry about what's gonna happen in the rest of it. The Master Sword's power has been restored. Okay, I could save this. This is worthy of a save now. Yeah, time has gone by. Either way, man, I thought before that the Master Sword restored itself really quickly, but now it feels like it takes forever to get my Master Sword back. Either way, oh yeah, I don't have to be wearing the Zora armor anymore either. Interesting. Either way, I hope you're enjoying this. Hopefully you're prepared for Final Fantasy 16, and who knows what else. I mean, anything could happen in between, but I'm planning on getting 16 as soon as possible, but if not, I still got my little Infamous 2 game to finish off that series. Because it's 1, 2, First Light, Second Son, right? And I've already done those two. So I can get that series finished, and then, yeah, we'll see, depending on times and whatnot, but yeah, either way, that's the plan. And that should be everything, so... Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.